How is it going, everybody? Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing mighty fine. How's it going? Oh man, hope you guys are doing mighty fine. Hope you guys are doing mighty fine. Thank you so much for hopping in today. Those of you guys who are in here, welcome in. Let's hop in. Yeah, I do have a vanity URL for Discord. I should probably change that. I don't know why I have that set. It's because I just sometimes I don't mess with the bot. Oh, you're talking about down in the description too. Yeah, I need to change all of that. That's like one of those things. If you don't know what I'm talking about, there's all kinds of stuff that's down below from like my Twitch profile. I'm surprised I don't have that set to the vanity URL, honestly. You know, that'd be something that should be there, right? How's everybody doing though? Welcome in. It's a little bit off on my streaming time today, unfortunately. That's just how it is today, unfortunately. Let's see if I can actually get to this. I might actually change that. Also think my command also to this. I might actually change that. Yeah, I think my command is also the same way. Oh my goodness. All the fun stuff getting started today. Oh man. Thank you for reminding me to do that. Because it's kind of that needs to be set because I actually see how often that's used. Where is that? Oh, it is set down there. It's not in the commands. Yep, there we go. All right, anyways. Oh my goodness. Stream started, who cares? All right, how's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, the Discord command should be running now. It should work. Oh my goodness. What a good way to start off the day. Actually, why is it not working? Is my bot down? Oh my goodness. Console. Attempting to connect. Oh, jeez. This is going to take a minute. We will get started today, but I do have to have my bot up online because I hate when it goes offline. It's just, it doesn't connect and you have to re-auth everything. Oh my gosh. And I'm going to end up dying here. I need to... Oh, did they have a computer craft in here? They don't. Interesting. I'm surprised computer craft's not in here. Oh boy. So yeah, how's everybody doing though? Good evening. Stream chat is dead today. What is up with that? Well, we just started. I'm also a little late on the stream, but we'll get everything will get sorted out here soon. Probably because I'm not 100% reading chat as of right now. I'm getting this set up, which I got some new CCI stuff set up as well today. So be sure you guys will get to check that out when we get the pet summoning. I added some new pet stuff, which is going to be pretty fun. I just have to authorize my bot, unfortunately, because it randomly does this. It randomly chooses when it wants to just not work. And de-auth itself. I think Twitch might have done like a full wipe of authorization tokens. Do I have to re-authenticate myself? No, I'm good. Just my bot did. Interesting. Now the command should work. Now the command should work. I almost wonder if emote only mode works. I don't know. We'll find out later. We summoned a pet and ended up getting the slime. Of all things you could have gotten, you got the one thing. The slime. Oh my goodness. Anyways, welcome in everybody. I'm sorry about all the inconvenient stuff at the beginning. Today we're going to be setting up automation stuff, a bunch of automation processes. We have a lot of stuff that we have to get, processed up. Which is about, I believe it's 17 different things we need to fully have automated and processed, not counting sand and like other things that we're going to have processed as well. And luckily we can set that all up in our base. We can set that all up in this general area here, which I think is going to look pretty good. These are going to be towers of auto crafters as we need more things auto crafted. And then over here is going to be these processes. The processors are going to go like right here. No, right. Yeah, there can be two in this area, or we can just go with, having these machines right here, but still pretty powerful. But I did notice something that is probably going to cause a bit of an issue. This can't keep up with the lava, so we're not getting quartz anymore because it can't produce enough lava to fill up everything, because it can't fill this while it's trying to fill this. I did remove the trash can, but even that still is causing issues here where it's just not able to generate enough lava to fill this. So there's an issue there. We're gonna have to fix that by maybe making like a lava generation room. Why was ad break blocked? Weird. What do you mean? It does say there's an ad in progress. That's because ads are automatically set up, but they do work a little weird. They're supposed to be, yeah, later. It's to prevent pre-rolls. That's why an ad shows up. But anyways, also want to get some lighting in here and make things a little bit brighter, because one bad part about this dome is the lighting. And I was also thinking about changing the way this dome looks by modifying the glass, and at least from this layer and higher, maybe we turn it into something different. Leave the top dome glass so we can still see up there, but I want to change some other stuff. I don't know. I got some plans. Look at this little thing I added. Oh, I love them. They're so adorable. But yeah, anyways. Hello, new to Twitch channel. Been watching your YouTube playthrough. Most mods going back 2 years. Then thought I'd pop in your YouTube. It's very good to watch. Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the YouTube videos. Speaking of YouTube videos, I've got some stuff. I'm gonna be finishing up. I'm gonna be finishing up Better Minecraft soon, which I noticed Flip just started Better Minecraft, which is pretty cool. Flip is a friend of mine. Plays mostly like either hardcore or regular survival SMP stuff, and then also does a lot of building, just a lot of vanilla building. Really good at it. And he's playing the fabric version, the 1.7 fabric version of Better Minecraft, which is an interesting choice, but still pretty cool. Chosen, I'm really sorry to bother you though. Perhaps ask the Discord mod to contact me. I would just like to appeal a ban. I mean, you can message me on Discord and we can go over maybe what the issue may have been. I'll do that later this evening. My DMs are open so long as you're in a server I'm a part of. Which, I mean, there's a lot. I'm in a lot of Discord servers, so. But anyways, it depends on what the issue was. But yeah, no more talking about it in here, that's for sure. All right. So where we left off last, we now have automatic smelting of things and really fast smelting now. Sounds good. Yeah. Did you update to 1.3? Yes, this is in version 1.3.0. We did that yesterday. We updated the pack. So unfortunately, the only thing we can't process, which I did check the issue tracker, it is going to be fixed. It is reported as a bug, which is good because I thought it was. It's the fact that aluminum is the only thing that can't be processed. So unfortunately, we cannot get aluminum processed today, which is kind of a bummer. But it's not a huge deal. I think the only other machine we need. So we're gonna have a mechanical squeezer here, which is going to be automating. It's going to be automating a few things. We need it to process all of our ores, but then we also need another one that is going to process redstone, quartz, and other materials. And then we also need one that's going to constantly be fed a couple of materials and also since everything's already prepped. Let's see. Oh, actually, I think our induction smelter's in here. Yes. So yeah, these are going to get moved. Enrichment chamber also needs to be kind of moved out of here, which leaves us with a couple of connectors that can probably just go. Yeah, these don't need to be there. Since we're now moving everything over. This reminds you a lot of Stone Block 2. I wonder why. So the reason that may be is because it's the same mod dev. Same pack dev. Same pack dev. So that would make sense. Induction smelter. Except for the 112, I mean, that was in a 112 version of Minecraft, which there's a lot of stuff in 112 version of Minecraft, but I'll put the enrichment chamber here for right now. We need another mechanical squeezer. I think we have the ability to make another one of these. We need iron blocks, got plenty of that. And then this just involves redstone. We should have plenty for the batteries. Shoot, with all the trees we harvested, we should just have, yeah, we should have plenty. And we have another mechanical squeezer. Perfect. And I'm probably going to just set that up here next to the other one. Ender IO is stuck in 112, and I'm still salty about that. It's not stuck in 112. I'm sure eventually it will be updated. It is like, here's the problem with the current version of Minecraft. Not that it's a problem, but it does affect the modded stuff. The reason 112 and 1.7 was so good was because there was a dry period where Minecraft wasn't getting updates. So during that dry period, that was when most people who were making mods come up with the most creative mods, because they had the time to do it, because there was no other content kind of coming out. So they didn't have to worry about, oh, am I going to have to update to a new version and so on and so forth. But now, since we're getting updates so frequently, modding kind of gets stuck in this loop of, I got to constantly port and port and port and port and just constantly update my mod over and over again. And I'm sure that gets really boring. Really boring really fast for a lot. I mean, just think, Ender IO is a massive mod, and constantly updating that thing over and over again and making sure it's bug free and everything. That sounds like a nightmare. So, yeah. So I'm sure when modded, which I'm not, I can't say that vanilla is going to slow down in updates anytime soon. Look how cute this thing is. But I almost guarantee when Minecraft slows down on the updates and stuff, it will get better. Mods will come out faster, and you'll see a lot more content and stuff related to it. That'll happen eventually. Okay. So with that being said, good old speech, chosen speech about mods. But yeah, I did update the pets, by the way, so we do have more pets. Slimes are still a thing. There is a special mob that is weighted a little bit different than everything else. I'm testing out the weights. There's one that has a 1 in 8 chance of spawning. I think it is. Something like that. It's pretty low chance. Also, Chosen, would you recommend this mod pack? Of course I would. So this one, I think, if you want a mod pack that's not as grindy as Seopolis was, then this pack is totally for you. Plus, this has tons of world options, and I love that. I love that. That adds replayability, in my opinion. If I would have started on the base island, we would have been at this point probably 2 days earlier, like 2 IRL days, like 8 hours earlier in my time. This makes it a lot more difficult. This is probably one of the most difficult. This is what everybody says, the most difficult starting island. Basically because water will kill you. Water's deadly. So that's a thing. Water will kill you. Cyborg's back. Oh yeah. I fixed it. All right. So hey, it looks like our connector is still working. So it looks like that bug is not actually a bug, because everything's still connected technically. Which is good. Okay. So refined storage. I need to get some things crafted, and we also need to set up auto crafting, because where we left off last was we ended up making a iron crafter, which is right here. Right? So this is completely filled with everything we need to make crafters, so that way we can craft more things with refined storage. So if I go in here and I need to make some patterns. Let's see, we can go ahead and make some patterns here. That way we can get more refined storage stuff automated, because I need importers and exporters. These all need to be set up. We need to also say, hey, here's how you make cables, right? So there's how you make cables. We need importers. We need exporters. And that's pretty good for right now. And just having those available to us. That slime. Oh my god. That slime though. Booker T up in the house. Oh my goodness. I love it. It literally covers the entire slime. That's awesome. Got Booker T up in here. Oh geez. Oh no, like who's that also what? Hog Rider slime? I'm gonna kill it. I don't think I have that hat. I'm pretty sure I don't have that hat. It's a face mask. A Steve mask. No, I don't have that. I've got to kill it. I've got to kill it. Nice. Mr. T. I said Booker T, didn't I? It's Mr. T, not Booker T. Booker T's the wrestler, isn't it? Oh, jeez. All right. Clash Royale reference. Mr. T is? Hog Rider. Oh yeah, they're both WWE guys. I remember. Yeah. What a memester. Mr. T was A team. Cause we be old. Oh goodness. Okay. What else do I need for automation? We just need regular crafters. Except actually we need iron crafters. So we can go ahead and say, hey, let's do iron crafters. Problem, pink crafter is going to be an issue. Can I like, can I specify this by clicking something? What is it's got to be one of these buttons. Did you summon it? Oh my gosh. That's the rare one. Drag from JEI, but there's supposed to be a way where you can specify more information about it. Okay, why is this not working? Yeah, so somebody already made it there. Crazy. All right, so I need a crafter on this. So 1, 2, 3. For right now, 3. Why did I have an enrichment chamber at first? Is it because of the, let's see.
Mango Gamer just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Mango Gamer, thank you so much for the 3 months. Tier 1 for 3 months in advance. 3 months in advance. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I mean, you can actually drag ingredients from JEI to specify, but no, there was I remember there was a menu. I could pull up a menu and I can actually define more information about it. Like I could define and actually select its actual tag relation.
Frosty Assassin's just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Frosty Assassin, do you think for the Twitch Prime? I appreciate that you using the Twitch Prime on me. Appreciate that. Thank you. Control click or shift click? Yeah, I tried it. Control click. It disappears. I don't know why. I even tried both shift and control click. I don't know. Those are both full. I wonder if this will be fine with lava once this is full. I used it like a couple days ago. Huh. Maybe it's just not working for this particular item. Maybe if it was like a log, maybe then it would work. Or like an ore type. Okay. Enough said. Crafters, right? We need an iron crafter. 3 at least. I can go ahead and get those started. Then we need an importer. I don't know why I did in as an in. Right? I need, yeah, we're gonna need import into the system, so I'm gonna need 3 of those as well. You got a netherite crafter from a quest reward? Oh man. I've not gotten anything like really great other than this jetpack. Like I got 2 of these exact jetpacks, the same ones from the quest, and the jetpack was probably the nicest thing I got, I believe. Yeah, I think that was the nicest thing I've gotten so far. I have lenses. Hey, you need any lenses? Because these are all the lenses I've gotten. RF tools. I'm sure once I get into stuff, like more things that unlock stuff, it'll be nice. Yeah, the flux storage was nice. Yeah, I don't even remember getting that, but apparently we got it early on. I was like, it was probably something I was like, oh, this is great, but I can't use it because we didn't even have power at the time. Well, I need to craft a few of those, don't I? All right, importers, and then crafters. Let's get these bad boys started. Okay, so I do need crafter here, crafter in the back here. Power will go on the top of them. We will need points. Wait, how are you to escape or expand, Chosen? Escape or expand? We're going down. Oh, we can escape easily. When I have all of this back here. Easily expand all of this room back here. Plus I'm going down. And up. There's a lot of stuff that's going to be happening soon. As far as the water goes, I mean, we've already been able to go up. I have the full suit. We ended up getting it. It took a while to get. That's why I think this is really hard, because you can't get kelp unless you like venture off and find these things and get really lucky finding these domes, and in those domes that are underground getting lucky and actually finding kelp, because that's the one thing you need. What are these? Blood magic stuff. I'm getting distracted. Okay. Let's get focused again. Importers. These need to go in the bottom. I hope these can be routed on the bottom like that. Get the cables hooked up. Excuse me. I know you're super cute, but I've got to get over here. Same is going to go for this area. Might as well get the cables run. Does the pack have EMC like OceanBlock 2? No, that mod has not actually been updated yet. That would be a big undertaking to kind of make that mod. Yeah, no, as far as I know, yeah, there's no EMC. Maybe late, I don't know if that would ever enter, but we do have creative stuff, which would, I mean, almost be better than that. So, creative vending upgrades, this right here would be basically in game. I mean, once you're able to vend creative items, you're good. So, I mean, this is... That's actually not bad. These aren't like crazy. That's kind of crazy. That's just a basic tier, right? I haven't looked and seen. You need 1,500 tesseracts. Now that one's a little bit. You need like 150 ultimate singularities. But like once you have a vending upgrade, you can just make ultimate singularities from the vending upgrade. Right? And you only need one vending upgrade, right? Because you can, I mean, if you wanted to make multiple vending upgrades, then yeah, but I don't think there's a reason to. I think you can clear the vending upgrade. Where do you see this? The vending, this needs, oh, so this needs all this stuff, all the creative stuff. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Ah, because like this doesn't look bad. Well, it looks bad. Okay, I see it now. This right here. I love how it's just using the like cheapest thing ever as the upgrade template. Ugh. Oh. Honestly, that's worse than 150. That's worse than 150 singularities. Ugh. It's just time sink. It's a time sink. Might have to look into that. You need a bunch of these. I mean, I guess you get all these automated. What's probably the hardest thing? Cake? Surely that's automatable. I'm sure. Probably interesting. A dense construction block from building edges. I can't even click to see the crafting recipe for that. How do you make that? You can't even see the recipe for it. Vacuum tubes, dimensional shards, magical egg, semi-stable ingots. These experience orby things. Ah, it's actually a lot of, like, you may not need a lot of them, which is great. You don't need a lot of them, but that's definitely like some weird autocraft stuff you gotta do. Luckily, refined storage makes that really easy to autocraft most of these things. It's like spending just a little bit of time to do them. Phytogrowth, so easy. Okay. Blazing capacitor, pretty easy. This right here, very easy. Just need the components for it. The crates. Now the crystal shards. Okay, so we can get those from crushed instone. I was gonna say, like, you can find these in a large quantity just in the end. Now, we haven't been to the end yet, but we will be soon. I like the armor that you can make with that. Block of sawdust. We're going to be generating that, especially if we're going to be making this, because we have to use a saw, which generates sawdust to strip these logs. Multi-servo press recipe. That's honestly not bad. The HDPE sheets we will be getting tons of if we have to make antimatter. The tesseracts, though, molten ender, just ender pearls. Okay, that's not that bad either. You just basically fill a jar with those things or fill a chest with those and just set them to go. Make 1,500 tesseracts. That reminds me, tesseracts will be actually kind of useful. Did I miss a singularity? You're kidding me. Hold on. Wait, did I miss that? Oh, you freaked me out. I thought I was literally going to have to make 1,500 singularities for a singularity. Oh my god. Singularities are easy to make, though. Freaking cobblestone generator makes these. God, you had me freaking out. You literally had me thinking there was a singularity that required me to singularities. Also, the 32 million, why does it say OP? Is that what power is called from Draconic now? OP? Oblivion power? I don't know what O stands for. Oh my god, you had me thinking there was literally a sea pickle singularity. I love that. Wait, can you bone mill sea pickles? How do you make more sea pick? Oh, you can grow them. Okay, good. Oh my goodness. But the cobble gen is slow to do. You must have a faster way. No. There's ways. There is plenty of more cobblestone generators. Just more. There's all the cobblestone generators. No, there's ways. It's not as bad as you think. It's only what, 10, it only needs 10,000 items or something like that. Yeah, it's not as bad as you think. Because these are things that are actually needed. Oh wait, never mind. I'm completely, yeah, no, sorry. I see what you're saying. You need 15 of these. 1,500 of these. Yeah, that does add up. That does add up. You have to fill an entire 64K. So you need 64,000 singularities, right? Is that how that works? We'll figure out a way to do that. Yeah, that'll probably be the slowest, the bottleneck. Just trying to think what would be the fastest route to do that. Whatever can be produced incredibly fast, right? Because that's what you're filling. It's like a trash can that you fill with just junk. There's a 2-block solution for it. It's not bad. Also easier than easier. Okay. Well, right now we're far from that. I'm glad we looked at it because it's kind of interesting to kind of just get an idea of the bigger picture, but we're far from that at the moment. Also, this didn't get placed, right? Did it? Why are you placing like that? All right, we're gonna need patterns. So many patterns. $20 should be enough for right now. All right, for the fun part, I'm just gonna probably go off of this board and go from there. Now, as far as Cinnabar goes, is it 1-to-1 or is it just a chance to use it? I don't know. Because I don't know what happens when it overflows. Thermal gen? Okay, I need points. Oh, we're out of redstone. Okay. Well, good. We're getting this set up. That dragon making sound in the background. Is it just me, but why is video not a sharp pick? It should be nice and crisp. You may need to check your settings In the bottom? Or are you talking about my YouTube video? Hey guys, and welcome back. This is Chosen Arctic. Video's fine. You mean the camera? What are you talking about? Crisp for me, sharp. Yeah, it looks on my end, it's sharp too. I mean, it's usually should be sharp. I didn't change the camera. The only thing I did is I moved the camera so that way I can reach further this way and it not cut my hands off. Like, it still cuts my hands off here. And then also my head doesn't have a lot of room either. I also moved my mic and stuff a little bit. But yeah, anyways. All right, let's get the induction smelter. That's the other one. I think this is just going to need a regular crafter as well. Okay, importer. Good old cable. Wow, did not mean to do that. That's cool that it put me down there though. Wait, do you have the wand of acceleration easily accessible? The wand of acceleration, I think, has another star. But yeah, it is in here, and it's, yeah, it requires 2 nether stars and gas tiers. It was a setting. Thanks, Josie. Yeah, no problem. Okay, induction smelter recipe. Let's go ahead and get, well, let's go ahead and get this set up over here too. Mechanical squeezer, this one. That way we can get redstone process and stuff. Oh, that's good. Auto use them. Machine. Okay. So I'm thinking on here, I should be able to set these to craft, just fully set up auto craft for that. So we need crafter. Why is this not synced up? Crafting upgrade. Please don't require like crazy amounts of redstone and stuff. I've got to have some quartz and stuff. Have you attempted the CobbleGen tier 3? This is one. This is the tier 3. Or no, this is tier 2. This one? It didn't work for you? You need the high temperature flame. Yeah, you need this block. Blue magma block. It's, yeah, you drip lava on not just cobblestone, but compressed cobblestone. And then once it turns into a magma block, just let it keep dripping more until it converts over even further. It's the best way to do it. All right, we should have redstone now. Oh, that's one thing that's gonna be bad. We're gonna need speed upgrades so much. Yeah, this has to be faster, otherwise it's gonna break. Oh shoot. Okay, I'll take that out so it's not wasting my redstone clusters. We'll have to get stack upgrades on those. It's fine. It's more things we have to autocraft. Speed upgrades, like we need this set up for autocraft. Sugar set up for autocraft. And then this set up for autocraft. And then this set up for autocraft. Sugar cane. I'm probably gonna swap this over. I'm sure Snad's the best. Throw some sugar cane in there. Yeah, it takes a while. It definitely takes a while for that to convert. So keep an eye on it, but it will convert eventually. Oh, we got, where did we get 3 hours from in the bottle? I don't remember that. Yeah, that's almost all drained. Okay, perfect. All right, now let's get this done. Speed upgrades. We should be able to make them. First of all, we definitely need a stack upgrade. That crafted real quick. All right, and then we can also set up autocraft for this. Any wood. Any wood. Let's see. I already do the crafting. Yeah. Okay. Are you gonna do the new Sky Factory as well? Probably yes. I want to do it for YouTube, but I'm not going to start it until I'm done with Better Minecraft. So we still have a little bit of Better Minecraft left. I at least want to get like the Dragon Forge and make the high tier armor and stuff, and you know, at least go for it. Hi Chosen, how's it going? Welcome. Going good. How you doing, JR? All right, stack upgrade. Get that in that bad boy. This will make it a little bit faster. This one specifically needs it. I'm pretty sure this is going to need a stack upgrade as well. Or at least a couple of speed upgrades. I think those need probably a couple of speed upgrades. Because these machines are pretty fast. Oh boy, at processing. There we go. I got it. I placed it. Let's see if we can interact with things. There we go. Having fun? Oh, I'm having fun. All right. This really honestly is nice. Like, I like kind of doing this kind of stuff because it does help my brain start working. Okay, so the things we need to automate on there, we can go ahead and get those set up. We need, and shoot, I don't even know how to specify this because it can output so much. So I want it to craft those items. The problem with this is going to be I technically just need an exporter on here instead of crafters. But not just any exporter. The advanced exporter. That will be the thing I have to do. Diamonds are going to be so much different though. How am I going to manage that? I've got to... I mean, I can crush the diamonds in here. We'll get a less output, but it'll be easier to automate. Over here, I don't know how the exporter is going to function. Let's test it out and let's just see. I'll be removing that. I need the crafter on it, but I also need an exporter on this thing. Well, no, this will be separate. Darn it. An exporter on it for right now. Yeah, because that gives me enough slots. Okay. Cables. Man, facades would be so nice for this. Bedrock can't do mods, only add-ons. Well, Bedrock actually has a stone block. FTB put a stone block version on there, which is kind of cool. They did do that. Did I make those crafting cards? Okay. So, crafting on demand. So let's do, at the moment, redstone. Actually, we don't need crafting cards, do we? We'll do... lapis. Those are the only two that need to be crushed. Perfect. 12, 14, not bad. And that will process as soon as that runs out, then it will start processing lapis. Now for the other fun part. Okay. How am I going to go about doing emeralds and diamonds? If I put cinnabar in this extractor, Is this going to start messing things up? Or is it only going to fill this slot? Because if it starts putting it in here, that's where this is not going to work. It's going to be broken. If it fills up with Cinnabar and does not affect these slots, then we're good. And also, if it puts diamond clusters and emerald clusters in here together, that will break it as well. And I don't think there's a good way to do it other than just having separate ones. So that's good. Now what if I put both of these in here together? Why you be this way? No, you can't specify. See, sides don't work that way. I'm basically gonna have to have one of these completely separate. Dang, how many emerald clusters? I'm gonna have to have it separated. And we're gonna need 2 induction smelters. This will guarantee the most amount of diamonds and stuff for us, which is what we're gonna need. Wouldn't you use the second machine to fix the issue? Yes. I love how it's literally a lily pad. You can walk over it. Doesn't this need the highest temperature, I think? Hopper plus comparator and make the exporter work while on off depending on signal. It's too much for this little area. I don't want to. You're basically telling it to send only one item at a time by doing it that way. Yeah, until this. By memory, emeralds are not that useful. Is there not an emerald singularity? I mean, they're used for a few things. But yeah, overall not entirely. I mean, storage upgrades, yeah, they're probably great. They're great for storage upgrades. Probably where it counts the most is storage upgrades. You don't need to automate it. Yeah, I'm gonna automate it. Everything else is going to be pretty easy to automate because I just put the chunks in here and then it goes in here. I'm going to need another redstone furnace anyways. So I will just set up a redstone furnace over here. And then an induction smelter, the same setup we have here. I'm going to have 2 separate ones. One running specifically for automations, one running for auto crafts. so redstone furnace. Let's go grab all of the good stuff we're smelting up. We'll have the big automation stuff, I think, underneath us. Are we out of tin? So there is this one. Another redstone furnace. We don't have it max upgraded, but that's fine. Induction smelter. Invar. What are we missing? Nickel dust? It's another thing that's going to make... We're going to have to use a redstone signal to potentially shut things like this down so it doesn't go over here and automatically smelt. Pets are stuck in a hole. Yeah. We do have a mob imprisonment tool. I can probably use it to... But they'll go right back into it. All right, here we go. Invar blend. That furnace is so fast. I mean, it's not... I don't think it's as fast as mechanisms, but it is pretty fast for where we're at. All right, another induction smelter. Perfect. So what did you guys think, by the way, of the new mobs, if you've seen them? The two that's been announced so far? What do you guys think about them? How do you get a pet with your name on it? Use channel points. All right, I need to get that hooked up. That thing sounds like a dragon breathing in the background. You feel like the one they showed today could be a little bit overpowered. I don't know. I'm kind of interested in what they mean by it, because I was seeing they were saying it could be used for automation to pick up items and move them around. But mobs are a little wonky at times, and so it'll be interesting to see. It'll be interesting to see because there's no real good way to move mobs around, right? Other than carts and stuff, and it becomes really tedious to do it that way. I don't know. Let's see. Hey, bro. What you gonna do? Good day or good evening? How's it going? Oh, Guten Tag? Ain't that how it's said? God, I don't know. Oh, we did it again. Yeah, we may just not put emeralds in there. I'll do the emeralds for right now. We could probably just put emeralds since they're not as useful. Yeah, let's just do just diamonds in this one. This will be for other crafts. This one over here, I think we can squeeze diamonds into diamond dusts, and then those can be put into an enrichment chamber. So yeah, that's probably the better way to do it. At least for emeralds. But I'll worry about it later. Diamonds, you can go in here though. Diamonds be important. Hey, Chosen, watch your latest video. I had a couple of ideas with monsters that you couldn't summon. Not played the pack, so I don't know for certain. For the traveler, maybe put coal block above the hay coal, then light the hay coal for the pumpkin head. Soul torch inside the head. I have no so I have no idea because there's no, unless somebody has made videos on it that talk to the dev. I have no idea, but I didn't have time to watch any videos from people because that's sad when that's the only way, only documentation is people's videos. Like the mod doesn't. I hate when things are kept so cryptic that you can't even play the mod. When things are so cryptic, the mod is not even playable because you can't figure out what to do because everything's in the mod dev's head and is not explained anywhere. It's like, how are you supposed to play with this mod? And that's how that mod kind of is. Like the books give very, very limited descriptions on anything. All right, time to get our clusters, I guess, automated. We have just about everything, right? Just need to hook the importer back up to here. And then I think that should be fine. This needs an importer. Okay. So this is already set up. That's working good. This one is going to need all of our clusters. Let me get our backpack open here. We'll start processing our clusters. Okay. So that. Uranium, does that get processed the same way? Okay. Is that what we actually need though? Looks like, what is uranium used for? I hope it works in the power machine. Forge accepted in any forge ingot. That's the only ingot, so I'm assuming it's compatible with everything. So this is it, right? Aluminum, we can't do you yet. Cobalt, we can't process that. Okay. Seems to be it for right now. So for triple ore processing, I wouldn't say this is bad. And it looks like it's round robining, which is awesome. Is it round robining? Can we make it round robin? No. Yeah, I did. That's what I did at the end. I know I can't. That's me being a dork. Sometimes I'm so used to things in the past. All right. Now I basically have to wait for the dust or grit. To go over here. Okay. How come that doesn't show up in JEI? Are we not supposed to? Oh my god, watch all this automation get broken when there's an update. Did this change for all clusters? Or is it still 100% for like iron? Yeah, it's still 100%. So this turns into dust. So some stuff is getting turned into dust. So like lead is dust, silver is dust. Okay, most things are dust. There's aluminum grit still. I think it's going to be osmium dust. Uranium dust. Diamond dust, emerald dust, quartz dust, copper, tin, lead, silver, nickel. No, nickel's getting turned into grit, isn't it? Right, nickel's getting turned into grit. Weird how it's acting kind of like slow. As it's like exporting in. I have to like think about it for a moment. Is it because it needs a stack upgrade? Oh shoot, iron? Have you ever heard of the draconic mod? No, never heard of it. What is it? Just kidding. It's round robining. That's what I thought, but it's also doing some weird stuff. Because this really isn't. This is doing just silver and lead right now. I think it's because it needs stack upgrades. Yeah, I definitely know what draconic is. What pet did you get? You missed it? Was it the thing that was flying around? I don't actually see it. Oh, there you are. You're a cute little lizard. Okay. I mean, honestly, it's set up. We just need, like, right, the stack upgrades, but we need iron for that.
Happy Bandit just rated you with 13 raiders.
Happy Bandit, dude. Names don't show up on these guys. Thank you so much, dude. For the raid, welcome in. I hope you guys had some fun today. What were you guys up to? What was you playing? Love it. Your bouncy slime. Was doing something different. Played. Oh yeah, I think I seen your Twitter post. I don't know why I didn't think about that. You were talking about simulator games, and you're like, oh yeah, a PC building simulator. Why not? It was way more fun than I expected it to be. I kind of wanted to play that. I think I don't know. I think I own it. I think I may have got it from a HumbleBundle thing. I think I may own it. I've wanted to try it because it does look fun. Like, because I enjoyed building this PC. Yeah, you kind of start off like as like a technician, right? It's almost like a job thing where you're a PC repairman, aren't you? Or you're a PC technician kind of thing. Like where you have job listings and everything, where you take on jobs. Kind of manage that too. It's free on Epic right now. Yeah, I'd have to have the Epic installed. All right, with thermal going, let's see, can I at least get the upgrades on this? Basic thermal upgrade. Can I afford this upgrade? Oh my goodness, we might actually be able to. Yeah, I don't have the Enderium though. But I should have enough to make a few of these. Electrum plates. And there we go. We have not the fastest, but we have a semi-fast rig here for processing stuff. Missing 16 iron. Yeah, that's where I'm hoping this doesn't have a bottleneck, because I can't speed this machine up. I cannot speed it up. So if I put stack upgrades in here, that's going to send a stack at a time. Yeah, there we go. Once we get everything started to process, God, it's so fast. Man, put an acceleration one on that bad boy with integrated dynamics. Not even touching our power. Was there a PC repair sim, or was I just build one? I don't know. It's for now. Thanks, Wolf. Didn't you look at that game for ages? I just want to get through the majority of what we have stored up. It goes backwards. Yeah, I've wanted to give that PC builder a good try. It's just hard for me to get into games, get into new games. Is that it? Nope. Clusters, we've barely touched our copper. We've barely touched. I mean, we've gotten through most of the stuff. Get through all this. Copper is going to be a big thing, and then our iron. There we go. Jesus, round robin exporter is unexpected. I don't know if it's round robining. I don't really know what it's doing. It's kind of picking randomly. Jeez, think we got enough copper? Yeah, there's still a bunch of iron to go through. Finish up that copper. I know I put iron clusters in here. There we go. Has to think about it for a second. Come on, gold. So yeah, once all the stuff's processed, then it'll probably go round robin, and whatever pops in will be good. Is that everything? At all the clusters? All the clusters. That osmium should disappear. There it goes. Oh yeah, definitely gonna be able to keep up now, or at least it should. This, however, needs a stack upgrade to be able to get through everything. And there we go. All right, cobble. So that is pretty much done as far as our basic ore processing goes and resource processing. We are good. Now we just watch our power dwindle. So now we need to work on power. Specifically maybe power. Even go with the basic reactor. How many of the reactor pieces we need? It was like 29 or something like that. It's like a 3x. Is it a 3x5? Right. And how am I going to do the automation for the orb? We don't have the beautiful mod that I was able to use in E6. The modular routers. We might be able to do it with integrated dynamics. That could be a little tricky though. E36 in total? Okay. What does this have as far as users go? It does not have like mechanical miner, mechanical placer, a laser port, laser hub. Unstable armor? What does unstable armor give you though? Dang, that stuff seems powerful. There's a bottle of experience. All these ramped up. Oof. Unstable armor seems pretty powerful though. Okay. Holy crap, I finally get to see ChosenLIVE. Love your videos, dude. Well, I do live stream 4 days a week, so it's should be pretty easy to catch me live. I do live stream Monday, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. I usually live stream for about 4 hours each time. So yeah, be sure to check me then. I usually start around 10 o'clock. The last 2 days, it's been a little late, but that's just the thing. The armor is unbreakable. Really? Insane. What is this? What is that? Celestis? Gray lapis celestis. It's unstable, surrounded by stone. Gives you this like solid colored block with no edges. Huh. Hey Chosen, how's you? I'm doing well. Doing well. How are you doing? Hope you're doing better than moi. Ah, that's still in here. Oh, now I remember what this is based off. Yeah, this is part of the extra utilities thing. These orbs are the extra utilities, like things I remember. Never mind. That makes sense now. I don't remember what these do. Ender tiles. I guess they're part of the solar panel. Lunar solar. But these were things that were a part of that value that extra utilities had. That like kinetic power stuff that you could generate. I already forgot what it was called. Starting your first Minecraft server tomorrow. Any more recommendations on fun things to do? Just play. Just play, man. Good. Just glad Sky Factory 1 remake was released. Yep, it was released. I'm gonna be playing it soon. Not gonna play it right away, but I'll be playing it soon. I'm gonna finish Better Minecraft first. Mechanical placer, mechanical player. We do have users and stuff. I guess I'm gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way, where I just use yeah, I'll just have to get into it. Okay. So the big thing we're gonna need is lava. At the moment we're kind of low on lava. We're about to run out of power altogether. I need to get this hooked up. We need to get more power into this. We need a basically like a power hub. So to do that, we just need some cobble gens, simple cobble gens, and we're gonna need a few jars, a few more jars. These guys. We're also need a few more of these, which, hey, look, we can actually just craft them. That's nice. Apparently just cooking glass also does it. So we'll do up 64 of those. We have 8 of the cast iron tubes. I could probably make a few more. There's 12. And then cobblestone. Let's get this running over here, converting this into lava. Wait, it'll fill that drum up. Any sort of lava gen that doesn't use power, like crucibles in Skyblock. Yes, this right here. This is generating lava right now. So we just need multiples of it. So at the moment, this does, it takes, what, 8 seconds or is it 7 seconds? Let's see. So 8 seconds. So if we had 8 of these, all producing lava, it would be producing lava at 1 bucket a second. Which we could do. We can set it up in a small circle, right? And have the pipes running into a central location, but then also all of them have to be also hooked to a trash can. Otherwise they'll shut off. Unless we can send a redstone signal to this to make sure it flicks back on. I don't know how that works. Like once this tank is full and it starts producing items, if there's no chest, it'll spit the items, spit the item out, and then it'll stop working. Do you have VODs enabled? Got to work tonight? See, oh yeah, you can check out all my VODs. All my VODs are here on Twitch. Also, I do have a VOD channel, which they take a little bit of time to get up on there because they get edited and put up there. But you can check those out there. It's also !YouTube. But the VODs are, yeah, here on the channel. Perfect. We already have 12. So if I make 8 of these jars, we should be good. And that'll leave us. We also need... And I'll use an ender tank. Actually, I'll go ahead and use this tier 2 gin. That should be plenty enough to provide for all of them running. All 8 of them. Thinking about doing something that's down here. And we can actually set up an area to get to it with a elevator. So this is the middle. Get a torch. Man, I can never really get into mod packs. Oh, come on. Yes, you can. In your Better Minecraft series, I found this for those bosses. Placing the campfire above a Hayco block and then wait until the wait for the traveler to appear. Or and wait till the traveler to appear. A soul inside a bottle can be used to invoke Lord Skeleton. Also found there is more bosses. How do you put a soul in a bottle? How does that happen? You can elaborate. They drop from haunters. Never even seen them. Haunters. The whole time I've been playing, I've not encountered that haunter. Interestingly enough. Basically, if I set these Wait, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. Let's do 12. Yeah, we should be able to manage that, right? So this type of ghost can phase through blocks as well. When a player dies, it has a 5% to spawn a hunter. That explains why you haven't seen one. You have to die. Oh, jeez. Die and lose all my levels? Yeah, no thank you. Just to fight a boss. Sorry, had to. Pokeball, go 5 seconds later. Yay, I caught a hunter. Definitely a Pokemon reference. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right? 12. Fill that area. And then we're also gonna need 12 automators. It'll be worth it though. All right, where's my cobblestone unit gonna go? It's gonna have to go somewhere like here, but the automators will go up on top. What do these all require, right? It's just, I need 12 pistons. $12 hoppers. Okay. Logs. This part of the base looks good. Is there a purple tree? I want to make a base out of black and purple accents. I think so. If you want, you can click on the FTB config, and over here you can select color and make sure to enable it. And then you can do this and type purple. It's supposed to work. Doesn't seem to be working. Is there a purple log? I'm not really seeing a purple log. Oh yeah, there is. There's a kind of a pinkish. There's this one, the Phantom. That's definitely a purple, especially when it's stripped. Which is from Better in Forge. It's a tree. You'll get it in the end dimension. I'm pretty sure I don't have enough. Yep, I need iron and coal. I'm excited now. There's all kinds of blocks in here. Okay. We'll do this one. Huh, them linking together, I wonder if that's going to cause a problem. I wonder. Because if so, we'll have to spread them out separately. I wonder if they each need their own container as well. That's actually gonna be something I need a lot of. Were these farmable in the Nether? I don't remember seeing them in the Nether. Like on structures and stuff? Like, weren't they in the domes? No, they're not in the domes. Painting warps? Yeah, it's actually kind of cool. Warping with paintings. Okay. So this, how much blaze do we have? 54. Right now, I mean, we need this for the lava production. No. I'm thinking, take all the cobble. Do 12 of those. And drippers. Okay. Hopefully we have enough drippers. Of course I don't. Awesome. Now we should have enough drippers. We'll do 12 of them. They are going to take some time, but I almost wonder if they can be accelerated. Like, for example, if I fill this with lava all the way up, and I acceleration one this, that works actually. I don't need all of you. Oh, we're out of our time though. Darn it. I have no more time left. It's like, oh no, yeah. This is gonna be the hardest part, but man, once we have this lava set up, we'll be good. Player link, I believe. What? Okay, let's see if we can make the other stuff. FTB. We'll get in here, and I should have everything now to make these. We had 9 of them, right? How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need the cast iron tubes. Now, interesting enough, I need to figure out how I'm going to connect these. First, I probably want like a buffer of lava, right? Maybe I... Got this cobble gin. Let's try this. We'll put 1 in the corner. The cobble gin here. Actually, cobble gin can go up 1. Question, if I link them all like this, do they all see the inventory since they're linked? I don't know. I don't even know if this is fast enough. Looks like it generates 1 a second, which this is going to be faster than 1 a second. What does it take to upgrade this cobble gen? Not much. Compressed stone. I think I was working on this. Yeah, because I already had the compressed stone. What else did I need? 4 cast iron gears. And then just the cobblestone itself. And then I'll get a cobbled tier 3. Boom, upgraded. Get our quest. Give me something good. Give me something good, we haven't had anything good in a while. Come on. A capturing wand. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, a capturing wand. Does it only work for hostile? It only works on a hostile. Interesting. Is this song P music? What? This should be a little bit faster. Oh yeah, that should be able to keep up. Let's check. That can read. That can read it. So far, so good. So far, we're looking good. As far as the tank goes, I think that's going to have to go up top. Oh, do you punch the mob instead? Oh, you punch it. Yeah. Okay. Like a mob imprisonment tool. Perfect. Music you pee to? Is that what you're saying? I mean, that's up to you. I don't know. I don't usually listen to music while I'm going to the bathroom. Usually doesn't take me that long. All right, there we go. It sounds like I'm breathing every now and then, but it's not me, I promise. It's this thing. Which I wonder what happens when we kill it. What does it drop? Just an egg, that's right. I have it set up to only drop the egg. I feel like the lava consumption was changed on this. Oh, you're saying there's a song that sounds like this one? That makes sense. So if we get this set up, this will be a little bit easier to maintain, and we'll move our power source elsewhere, and this will help us later on with power generation. What's the problem is I'm gonna have to also have a fluid tank hooked in here somewhere. So I can put this here. Actually, let's swap it on the other side. I'll need a fluid tank, and then we also need a trash. It's kind of a waste, honestly. I wish you could prioritize this. But it has to have somewhere for fluid to go when this is full. Before we run out of power, actually check this. That filled with lava instantly drained. Which is to be expected. Or move this. Does it go faster? I figure it like splits, right? It splits half and half. Does it say inside here that you can turn this on with... Okay, this is the block jar until it runs out of available resources, making it a useful tool for automation. You should use a chest to catch the items and then filter those out of the chest into a trash can. That is actually a much better idea. And that actually wouldn't be too hard to do. You know? Instead of using a fluid trash can, yeah. That's a much better idea. Thank you for recommending that. See, that's why I love the backseat gaming aloud. You guys are experts sometimes. However, the way that I set it up may be different than you maybe envisioned, but no, I think this will work. So here, hopper, trash can right down here. And whenever it starts to generate that, which it just did. I don't know what that was. It just dropped. Yeah, it's going to fill those up instantly, but I need just a pipe. I think a hopper may be too slow. Let's do an item pipe. We put an improved on there, and that should be plenty fast enough. Let's see, let's drop this. Because this will be filled with cobble only. I might actually turn that to a drawer, I don't know. Yeah, that's gonna be... I'm gonna have to steal that. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot easier. So, item pipe. So we'll just lock this into cobble. Now the only place it can go is in here. These are off, aren't they? That's off. That's still running. Off, off, off. See, yeah, that sucks. Wow, 5 that adds in a row. What? 5 ads in a row. Shouldn't be getting 5 ads in a row. Oh no, it was a 2-minute ad break. I was supposed to take a break during that, like an actual break. I missed the notification because I've been focused on here. Sorry about that. That's my fault. That was meant to be my lunch break.
SGT Batfink just gave out 5 subs. Pshnasum just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
Dude.
Skstel Tax
Or is it
just
Sarge
subscribed
Batfink?
with a tier 1 sub.
Dude, thank you for 5 gift
just
subs.
subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Vieira01 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 8 months.
Thank you.
Reset 00000 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
When I picked him up, his hat disappeared. Thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate that. Freeful, how's it going? I just seen you were in here too. What do you have to handle lava storage filling up? We actually just did that. I'll show you in a minute. It was recommended a little bit up in chat. Frostbite said it. I'll show you in a minute. So Frostbite basically was like, hey, why don't you just have a chest, collect those when the tank is filled up, just collect them and just destroy them, instead of having the fluid trash can consuming, like splitting this in half, and you're losing half of your productivity on lava. You could just have it constantly generating those and those getting destroyed, those extra bits that it generates. And I was like, you know what? That's actually a fantastic idea. So now we won't have to worry about it deleting. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I know, right? Says you're welcome. I watch a lot, but don't donate too often. I appreciate just watching. Thank you for the donation though. Like, I appreciate the gift subs. I love gift subs. Gift subs are life. No, honestly, they are. Gift subs are what drives our channel 100%. What drives this community. Be sure if you did get a gift sub, make sure you join the Discord, because that's where all the stuff happens whenever you that's where all the fun happens once you're a sub. We've almost got this. This is going to be a beast of a power gen. So yeah, this should be filling with the canisters, as you can see. Why are some of them only doing 250 or 500? Oh, because it must be filling this ever so much. Yeah, I see it now. That's interesting. Wonder how this would compare to mechanism wind generator. I don't think I can use wind generators because I'm underground. And I'm at Y level 30, so they would be like almost impractical to use. Hey, I got a dork. Nice. And there's our last one. These are all up and running. Is this keeping up? Yes, it is. Perfect. Another inferium furnace. Nice. Okay, so now definitely our power that we are using is like everything is up and running for the most part. I think what we should do now that we have lava is work on power generation and getting into the power mod. You made a bubble elevator between the ocean floor and the top of your island? This is what I did. I just made an elevator. I hope you're not mad. I didn't think they would reach either. So that's why. You haven't been able to get any ender pearls? I set up blurst earth. It's a nightmare, but it does work. Don't put water in here. I have water in here to stop it. But yeah, I used blurst earth and was able to get ender pearls that way. It does take a while to get ender pearls. Okay, I am going to clear this up now. Pop up here. Place this down. I'm gonna get this nice and covered up temporarily. This will probably be honestly exposed once we start to uncover the ground area. And this might be something that actually is in a chamber that we can visually see while we're down below. Like it'll probably have glass on the outer edge. But I am going to take a break. I'll be right back. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Like, you guys are absolutely amazing so far. Like, it's been super fun for me today. It was a little bit off for me this morning, so I'm glad you guys are all here and hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some food in my belly and get right back on the grind. So I'll see you guys in just a second. You're late? Well, welcome. Alright, you're one. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Gotta be careful when stuff goes in here because I think once it gets pulled in, you can't pull it out. Right? Maybe? I don't know. I'll leave it at this. You pull out some of the main stuff that can't be. Only 1, 2. No, it's not even it's not even running. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it is. I don't know. There's no. Oh, we haven't even unlocked that stuff. Getting started. Stop. Overused joke time. Hammers can be used to crush down blocks. Okay, finer and finer variants. In this pack, we have the following hammer progression: cobble, gravel, dirt, sand, dust. Hint: higher tier hammers can also crush 1 times, 2 times, and the old way. Unfortunately, I can't go back into those videos and you know, redo them. But in all the mods 6 to the sky, it did update while I was playing that pack. And basically now, when you place a pedestal down, you need to put the upgrade in your offhand and then right click this with your offhand to apply it. To get this off, you need a blank one and you need to put it in your offhand. So, fun to deal with. I've got to somehow manage to get a bunch of videos done. It's gonna be a project. You ready to roll, dude? I don't think you're ready. Let's go. All right, we're rolling for mending for this. Mending. You have to send me a thing that way I can see your. Send me an invite thing so that way I can see you on the map. Group. How did you get the blue wood for the battery? You're talking about the crystallized mineral? I pressed it inside of a press to go into the drying basin. What else we got in here? Tix19 with the 12 months. Thank you for the entire year of that Twitch Prime sub. It's not easy to maintain Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. Nova Shep with the tier 2, 26 months in a row. Jeez. Welcome in. Hawk, how you doing? I've seen Hawk's in here. Jay Lovely's in here. Welcome, everybody. Alrighty, welcome back. Tess is in here. So much, guys, for hanging out. Let's jump back into this. Welcome back. How much longer will you be on? I will be on for an hour and a half. More. I stream for 4 hours normally. You can do exclamation point uptime to see my current uptime. You already ate? No, I went to go get me a pack of crackers, so I'm not shaky. I'm not eating. Cheers. Freeful, you don't need a wither rose. You need blurst. Blurst earth. Just semi-stable and you get in dirt. It spawns hostile and passive mobs. Why are we running out of power? I think this is the reason why. Can I set extract off? I think our power is basically drained. Yeah. So even though we just fixed our lava gen issue, this hasn't been fixed yet. We still have to fix the issue over here, because this is still technically not producing lava to fill this needs. So what should I do here? I should probably move this whole setup here. Because we don't need this setup over here. Goodness, if our refined storage network would work. We need pipes. Can't access our power. Let's actually send lava. I'm gonna move this back. This will work. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna need to take the lava tank. Lava tank will go here. Under that will be the connector. And then our cable. All right, excellent. Let's get to work with you. So these are our fluid channels. I need this exporting lava. This doesn't, this is the channel I think that, yeah, we need to export, create, export. So that should get the lava going to our sieves. But we also need lava going to this. So in the same channel, we'll create an insert. And that should start filling that with enough to get some power rolling, hopefully. Yes. I'm sure it's once these sieves are completely full, then it'll start working. And that'll work. You're leaving tonight, or you're leaving for tonight. Good luck with the stream, Chosen. I'll be back some other time for sure. Have a great time. Well, thank you. Thank you for sticking around. Is it Nam Loser? Have a good one. Or Nam. Nam. Oh, Amos, you're here. I haven't seen you in a while. What the heck have you been? Okay, so now that we have that running, should be more power. Okay, let's check this. Let's turn this back on. Been busy writing? Really? That's awesome. Okay, so this is still consuming more power than we're currently generating.
Batfink, join the hype train chugga chugga, woo woo, and burned 1,000 biddies to keep it going.
Batfink, thank you for the 1,000. Time for me to run, but thanks for the streams. You're awesome. Have a great one. I appreciate it. And thank you for the 1,000 bits. I do appreciate that. You're writing a novel. That's awesome. Any hints on what it's about, or like maybe a working title or anything? You're 3 or 2/3 of the way through, probably about 60,000 words so far. That's crazy. That's awesome though. I may be talking to a best-selling Australian author soon. You never know. All right. So Powwow was what I wanted to get into next, right? We did get a little bit of stuff for free from Powwow. We got these basic rods and stuff, and energy hopper and stuff like that, and some steel, but still a little behind on this. But we're gonna have to jump into this mod. I wish it was not so dark in the back, but all right. Dielectric paste. Ooh, this is a recipe that I actually like. This recipe. But a bucket of lava. If we can just automate lava buckets. I might just do this recipe for right now. Okay, this will be easier for auto crafting. All right, time to get this all set up. Dielectric paste, so we need the dielectric rods. We need to make iron bars. We need to make this rod and this rod. And this thing. What else do we need to make? That's the basics, right? Oh no, we need these. We need redstone block. These do get expensive very quickly. There's a bunch of stuff already. That's all the painful stuff to craft anyways. Wait. Got such disappointment by Sky Factor 1. Expected a 116 mod pack, but it doesn't feel like one. Kind of elaborate. What do you mean? Like, what about it? I mean, it was intended to basically be a remake of the original Sky Factory 1, but with updated mods and stuff, I guess. I really have not seen like a lot of gameplay at all of it. It just looked like normal Skyblock to me. Scott says, love the name of this mod. Reminds me of the movie Step Brothers. Paula? Is there like a joke or something in there in Step Brothers? I never watched the full Step Brothers. I've only seen some of it. Oh, he said what the novel is about. I think you missed. Oh, okay. It's a drama about a group of people who are all connected. And even if they aren't aware of it yet, and how they overcome the hurdles of their past and present problems. You know what? There's a movie. And I know it's not really related exactly to that. It is and isn't. With them being like connected but not knowing they're connected. What was it called? It was called something Atlas. Was it called Sky Atlas? Oh my god, that movie. I think it was... No. Cloud Atlas. It was called Cloud Atlas. And I tell you what, like everyone was connected through like their love and relationship for their partner. Like in every reincarnation of their self, they always found their partner, whether that was, it was like in a new reality, like they found their partner. That was such a good movie. It was a long movie, but oh god, it was so good. Flat Out was so good. Yeah, that's what it was interesting. And like all the different, I mean, visually it was pleasing as well. There was some disturbing parts of the movie, very disturbing, especially the part where they were basically like eating themselves. There was a cloning thing, like a future cloning thing, and like the clones were eating themselves. It was really weird. But yeah, anyways. What is interesting, and I wrote more and more of the book, connections showed up that you didn't even plan. There you go. That sounds awesome. They hit me up whenever you get it finished. All right. Power. So the main things we're gonna need is the energizing orb. We already have some starter rods. Probably won't even need any more starter rods. We just need this.
Husky Symphonian just resubscribed with a tier 2 sub for 3 months.
Husky Symphonian. I think that's how it's supposed to be pronounced. Thank you so much, dude, for the tier 2 for thank you so much for the tier 2 for 3 months. I appreciate that. Thank you a lot. I mean, thank you. Jeez. Yes, I said it right. Husky Symphonian. Good old Symphonian. You can be a beta reader if you want. Like, my wife would probably really enjoy that. I wish I had a lot of time to read. I would love to try and read it. Yeah, my wife would definitely really want to do that. That's for darn sure. She loves reading, especially stuff like that. Sounds like right up her alleyway. What makes the message appear in the game chat? It's a mod called CCI, Content Creator Integration. It's a fantastic mod. Hey, look, we got more energizing basic. Goodness. Oh, these are basic. Oh, we got a basic rod. We can already like jump ahead. Hey, can you stop? You're gonna kill me. How do I have this armor on and everything is like literally almost trying to kill me? Hello, friend. How's it going, Dark? How can I make my messages appear in the game chat? Oh, those, it's subs only. I don't know why. There you go. Now I'll be able to see your name better. Few rounds at it. Yeah, no problem. Dark, thank you for the bits. Swiggle, how's it going? Good old balloons. Is there somebody literally using like the balloons monkeys? All right, so we need to make energized steel. I'm gonna need a comparator because I'm doing this, I guess, the old-fashioned way. I'm trying to think, is there a better way of automating this? And the only thing I can come up with is integrated dynamics or integrated tunnels. And when we get to that point, you know, setting that all up. Let's get a point. Gold and iron, isn't it? Isn't it gold and iron? Well, you do it in block form too. Right? I am probably doing this completely wrong, Oh, does it not have block forms? I thought you could do it in blocks. Oh, man. Be lurking for a little while. Gotta do some work? Yeah, no problem. Are we gonna play Sky Factory 1 after better Minecraft? Yes, that's what the idea is. Goose! How's it going? Woot. Made it, my net is back. Your internet went down? That's no good. Okay, so setting... Is this just as simple as... I forget with this one. This is not something that can be just hoppered in, right? Because it'll just over... Yeah. Honestly, wish... We might need to figure out how to automate this, because I think Chosen News video is something you kind of want to start ending the series. I am going to be ending the series soon. I think as soon as we get the Dragon Forge, which will be happening soon, as you've seen the Dragon Forge, we basically have half the Dragon Forge already. You followed me? Thank you. Thank you for the follow. You can use redstone stuff for XNet. This I got really spoiled with
Begotten
modular
1987,
routers.
just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Big Golden, B Golden, thank you so much for that Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate that. I got really used to the modular routers. Unless they tell me it's gonna be half the day before it comes back, I take it as God telling me to take a break. Yeah, I love how like they'll be like, we'll be there between 8 a.m. and 10 p.m. Sometime around then. We'll be able to fix your internet sometime between 8 a.m. and 10 p.m. I love it. That's kind of like a meme too, but it's real. Like they Are you by yourself? No. Like you talk about in my office? Yes. But at home, no. It was on their side this time. I called them this. Be up when it's up. Oh yeah. See, last time when it went down for me, I called and the call automatically goes, "Hey, there's an outage in your area," and then just doesn't let you do anything. Doesn't let you hit 0 to talk to anybody or anything like that. So it's like, there's an outage in your area and there's no ETA. I want it to be back up. That's at that point you're just like, why? Okay. Man, I could really use modular routers. Pipe. These pipes don't have settings to be able to control things. I know that integrated dynamics probably would be the better option. Good old comparator. I gotta remember how I set this up. I think it's literally just a block, isn't it? But does that work? That doesn't work for this particular recipe. It will work for the blaze. It lets 3 items in. Yeah, you can use 2 hoppers. I'm literally just playing around here like this. I could have this done a lot faster. I'm just playing around and seeing what all we can mess around with. When does this send a redstone signal? Right away. But it's a redstone signal of 2 that it needs. So this won't get to it in time. That'll pulse immediately. Repeater will work. But it has to be 2 in there. And then this will be... I'm just trying to brainstorm this. So what? This would be... See, that lets 2 in. Oh, that is the side that does. Okay, never mind. This goes first. That's 1. Ah, no, it does 2 iron. What weapons do you have? I'm just using the Turanium sword. What? Oh, because 1 is in there, it's not allowing. That makes sense. My brain. You're talking about symmetry on both sides? If it's set up like this, I don't think that works. Or does it? Oh, does that work? Oh my god. Oh, I forgot to put all of it in there. No wonder it worked. See if we can get it to actually function. Hey, it does work. Is it reliable though? Pretty reliable. GG. Vanilla redstone at its best. Just a little bit of brainiac. A little bit of redstone magic. I love how I've learned to use redstone. Really really helps me out. You can make a smelter. Oh, so yeah. You always plug a crafter on pulse. Crafter on pulse. The hard part about redstone for me is actually laying it out. I tend to get my wires crossed. Yeah, that's easy to do. You like, with redstone, you can't really be very compact with it. And you can, but it takes, yeah, a mess. What all do we need for the basic, where's it at? Reactor. Where is it at? Why can't I see it? Standing all alone, I'm scared. There they are. Oh, there is a starter version, but we can do basic. No, we can do hardened. That's what I wanted to go for. Perfect. Lothar, hey Chosen, I see you're one of the madmen that chose the dome start. I like it. I like the dome. I mean, once we got kelp, like, it was pretty painful to get kelp, don't get me wrong, dude. We had to go to these areas and it was a nightmare, like an absolute freaking nightmare. Like, take a look at this. Like, when I seen this room, I was like, oh god, this is not gonna be fun. But we actually got lucky and we got a tank that dropped, because otherwise we wouldn't have kelp. We had no kelp. Because I don't see any kelp that grows outside. It's not like we'd be able to go out there anyways. Then I decided to go down. I don't know if I went down there. Oh, I went over here. Went to this other area. Oh my god, it was a freaking nightmare. The water tunnel was a nightmare, because I had to go through this like ravine area right here. This took forever just to build this little thing. But as far as like a starting point, I like this because I can use it to, I'm going to use it to decorate. And then this is going to expand down, and then draconic sphere going to go somewhere in here. It's going to look good. It's going to look good. I got plans. I got plans. Does water hurt you or something? Oh yeah, it's more than hurt. I have this area I could demonstrate. Like, so I need to eat first though. So unless I have the diving suit on, which I didn't get until after I explored those areas, even with this armor on, right? Full health with the armor on, watch. Watch my O2 go down. Right? As soon as I step out in this area, O2 goes down. Look at that. Instant death. Not only that, I now am hit with mining fatigue 2 and slowness. This is how fast I'm moving. Water's not your friend. Water's not your friend. Oh, the upside down thing is not being caused by that, but that would be pretty cool if you can have a mod that adds the effect upside down and all it does is force change your FOV. All right, so getting the hardened reactor, we need 4. We need this stuff. That is just cooking the dense version down. We should totally be able to maintain this, I think. Well, I'm glad you like it. These domes were not in the original plans. Yeah, I can totally understand that. Like, especially since like kelp wasn't easily available. Like kelp, you can't make kelp. So since it was a main ingredient in making the fiber mesh for the diving gear, yeah, it was a kind of a pain. Thankfully, this was the only recipe that allowed you to get kelp in the first place, other than doing this mystical agriculture, which would have been later on. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could have done mystical agriculture early. I don't know how quick you can get into mystical agriculture. I'm sure you can do it right away. Because even the kelp block, those are kelp blocks, apparently. Where am I going to put this reactor? Anyways. Gotta figure that out. And then what do I need? I need a few things to power the reactor. I'll probably use this mod, refined storage, to do that. All right, 36 of you. All these ways to get resources, but who else misses resource chickens? Oh man, resource chickens are so OP when you think about it. Oh, I got mob crusher. Nice. I don't have to go through the grind for that. Nice. And then we got an alchemical extender. All right. Not really going to use that, but yeah, that would help potions. And this thing builds itself. I love this mod because it does this. Not like it's hard to build this thing, but the fact that it just builds it for you is nice. All right, so auto mode on. Make sure we turn that automatically. And then I guess the only thing we're gonna feed it is uranium. That's what I wanted to test. Does uranium actually work? Like actual uranium ingots, do they work in this? No. So the only thing we're gonna be feeding them is this, the uranites. That's filled up, and then we need, is it coal, redstone, ice? Guys, you see how much power this generates? 9,000 RF per tick. Oh yeah, it needs water too, doesn't it? I don't remember. Does it need water? Yeah. $6,000. Yeah, this is going to be crazy. This should fill this up pretty quickly. Only using ice, yeah, because at the moment I don't have anything automated. So yeah, that's still, I would use my blue ice, but I don't have a whole lot of it yet. I removed my setup over here that was generating the ice. It doesn't use up the water? Really? I'd like to actually see that. All right, let's get a plug. This is going to be fun because this is going to send... That was our last ender pearl. Oh boy. The max input rate is only 5,000 RF per tick, so this is going to be limited to 5,000 RF per tick. Yeah, it's gonna be limited by 5,000 RF per tick. This holds 10 million in its own. Our gargantuan holds several million. And I can turn you back on. Perfect. You can put 2 on it. No, the plug's not limited. We were using this as our buffer. This is... So I already have my network set up for when we get started with Draconic. So this is our network buffer right here. It is limiting our network at the moment, but I had this set up, and then after I set that up, I immediately got the gargantuan storage for this thing, which is technically our main buffer. Yeah, what a mess. Like, I don't even need these. The gargantuan's so big, I don't even need those. I just keep them for later. What game version is this? This is 1.16.5. Did this finish? Good. Wow, even having this much power is like more than we probably really need. Here's where things are going to eventually need to change. Our power source right now is this. Was this. But now we can start working on upgrading these machines, which would generate more resources, which over time is a good thing. Oh, did I set up quartz in this? I don't think I set up quartz over here. I didn't. So here's another thing I need to set up is this. Red, white, and blue. Nice. America. You've not been paying attention to the Discord recently? Well, this is up on the Discord. Like, if you guys want to play on our sub server, I think Miles said she was going to be updating the server to the latest version soon. But yeah, this is up on the sub server for you guys to play. If you want to have some peeps to play with. This thing's insane. And I don't even have it automated, but later to automate it is just literally slapping some redstone, this in it, and it's crazy how good it, and I can bump up the power generation, I believe. So what did it say? It's generating 12K right now. I can bump that up by just putting ice in here. I don't know if the fuel has a modifier. Does this say? I've seen somewhere the ice had modifiers, so it only tells you the coolants. Water and water. So we're doing regular ice, which is -5, but if you do packed ice, it's -8. You do blue ice, it's -17. But if you do dry ice, which is 2 blue ice automated, then you're really cranking out some power. Yeah, the upgrades, this is the max power I believe you can get out of a regular dynamo. So I have the max components in here. So we're using resonance internal components, and then just fill this thing up with auxiliary reaction chambers, I believe. And that just is giving us a maximum output of 100%. While it's using more lava, it gives us more power. But at the moment, we just set this up, and we're generating lava at a tremendous rate now. And instead of using what coal? That's what I was wondering. It might actually say in the guidebook that I just threw away. I love how quickly though you can get up into this. How did you see how fast we went from making 600 RF per tick to like 12,000 now? I didn't realize how powerful power was until, like, you can set this up really early too. Especially, I mean, in Skyblocks, that is, because really you'll have to grind for this stuff. If not. Yeah, does it say anything else? No. So the harden generation factor, 840 RF per tick. Crazy. Yeah, that's what I said. I checked the manual and I don't see anything. It just talks about dry ice. Cooldown reactors. It can be found underground at Y levels 1 to 64. Oh, it's underground? You're getting blue ice. There's only a few ways to do that. And that's just to use an ice generator. Yeah. Which I think I want to get started. You know what mod I missed in here? I missed pedestals. Because pedestals has the ice generator. That was really easy to set up. Thermal also has one. A way to do it, and you just throw some components in there and it makes it really fast. Throw some of these. I don't know if linkage can go in there or not. Fluid, where's it at? Blast chiller. Come on, Invar. 10. Okay, I was about to say, do I have 10? All right, blast chiller for the win. You just set your mob farm back up. I do. I'm scared of my mob farm, guys. First of all, our drum is filled. Yo, Chosen, can I join the Discord and the server for Minecraft? I assume it's only Java. It is Java. The Discord and stuff, like the servers are sub servers only. If you go in there, you're stuck in there. Your funeral. Okay, you're in there now. That's on you, not me. Told you. I need a item pipe. Let's see. We can probably bump that up to a diamond extractor. I just want this to specify only specific things to go in a trash can. Because I do not want it to void. I don't want it to void everything. Let's actually break that first. All right, filter, because this can filter like unlimited amount of stuff, I think. I want chicken out of there. I want raw pork out of there. I want fish out of there. Arrows out of there. Sticks. I don't want raw mutton. I want armor. Raw beef. I'll keep it. I can add pants and I can say I don't want it to match any. Can I set it to fuzzy? I don't know if it's gonna do that or not, but whatever. What other junk builds up in here? Bows. We don't want bows. I don't think I want rabbit hides. I really don't want raw cod. I'll keep the fish. I don't really care. All right, I think that's good, right? That's everything with the bows. Hey, I got rid of the pants, so I guess as we start to build up armor and stuff in here, I'll just remove it. I think you've removed the image that's fuzzy. Yeah. Because you're free. Okay, maybe I'll do monthly, looking for peeps to play with Minecraft. Oh yeah, we always have people hanging out in the Discord. Exclamation point Discord will get you the Discord, by the way. Trash cans can have their own filters as well. I wonder, what does it use for a filter? Just these slots alone? It's not taking the bow. Why is it still maintaining the tag? There it goes. There it goes. Weird. It was maintaining the tag. It's not a great filter. This is a pretty decent filter. I like this. Trying to think, like, what all would I need? Like, probably black wool is... Any funky color wool we probably don't need. Sure, more is going to build up in here. But yeah, ender pearls are the main thing we need. Look how this is almost full. Barely even touched the resources. Okay. Wow. Kind of blew my mind today what all we've gotten done and barely even touched the surface. Okay. Let's get our chiller hooked in. Ooh, we got a flux point. Oh, 4 of them for free. That's nice. Blast chiller. Let's get this bad boy hooked up. And then we probably put a basic augment in it. That doesn't work. What's better, the grinder or the mob crusher? I would say the grinder is better than the mob crusher, but they both have their own uses, if that makes any sense. So I had this first, but this can be upgraded with looting and all kinds of crazy stuff, but it produces regular experience, which then you can use to just pour on yourself for enchanting. Now, the mob crusher produces essence, which is a little bit different. It still can be converted into bottles of enchanting, as you can see, and it does it really fast with the dissolution chamber. But then this can be used to summon another mob. So like I will be converting to the mob crusher eventually. It's also really slow without your upgrades, and you have to go through a big process to get it. Well, the crusher doesn't give you meat sauce for food. The slaughter factory does. But the slaughter factory doesn't give you any drops. It does give you pink slime, though. Pink slime and food, basically. An ejected meat injector fluid. That's a different machine, though. Mob crusher is the one that actually crushes and gives you essence and everything. Oh, they changed it? Well, no, there's 2 different machines. There's a slaughter factory, and then there's the mob crusher. It's been that way for a long time, since this mod started. The slaughter factory is the one that gives you 2 fluids with no mob drops, and then this one gives you the items. And usually you need that to craft this one. See, it needs pink slime. So before you can actually craft the mob crusher, you actually need pink slime, and it was an item before, but now it's just a fluid that you just throw in here. You used to have to wait for the pink slime to spawn and then kill it, and so on and so forth. It also requires another scrap stuff to make. So this is actually a pretty nice drop. we saved so much time by getting this as a drop. Yeah, and you can select not to get essence on it. I wish you could do it the other way around and select not to get mob drops and get essence instead. But that doesn't work that way. Doesn't work that way. Okay. Anyways, I was gonna look at thermal, right? And we don't have the stuff for this, right? Because it requires the signalium, and I don't have all that done yet. Does this accept these? Let's see, gold, silver. I bet. Oh, shoot. That's gonna mess all of our stuff up, isn't it? I don't know which one will produce more, but yeah. Can I do a compacting drawer? Well, actually, we can do a crate. And then crate. I wonder how this, I mean, I guess we can filter out, right? Because we can say, I don't know how the hopper upgrade works, but I'd like to try this out. So can we like tell this, hey, send here and here. I want this to go in here. Right? I want compacting 3x3. It makes packed ice. What's the filter slot for though? Also, that's not how it goes. Face. Facing up. Oh, here's the filter. Now this might be what they're good for. This is this would be pretty neat. I literally need string. We're getting string in here. How come I'm not getting any string? Doesn't make any sense.
Mina Colonius team just raided you with 11 raiders.
Mine Colonies team, dude, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. What are you guys working on? Your top right. Okay. Raid time. How's it going? Ah, ding a ding a ding. I love this song. A zing a zing a zing. Oh, that doesn't work in a pulverizer. I'm a dork. Mob farm second row had string. 2 pieces of string. That's literally what we needed. Almost like you guys put that there. New schematic sets for our mod. That's awesome. Slowpoke, dude, I ain't talked to you in so long, or I should say, you haven't talked to me in so long. How's it going? Hey. I've gone nowhere. I haven't gone anywhere either. I'm right here. Nice looking base. Who built that? I don't know. Wasn't me. How you been, buddy? I've been pretty good. Yeah, I didn't see the string at all. I'm trying out all these interesting things. This create thing is interesting. We're about to figure out how these filters work. Do I have to put the filter, do the filter here, right? Okay, filter. I want to say, hey, I only want, oh wait, no, it just does it all automatically. Oh shoot, I need, duh. You don't even need all that. It just does it on, what's my deal? I'm a dork. Never mind. We're not going to learn how to do it. You having fun? Oh yeah, I wouldn't be playing it every stream if I wasn't. Now I say that when I go back to like streaming double, people are gonna be like, "Oh, are you just not having fun anymore?" No, that's not true. So is this an FTB pack? Yes. Oh wait, that reminds me. Isn't the... How come you're not in here? What is it called? It's like the mini slowpoke. Why aren't you in here? You started on expert mode of this today. Oh, you're making the expert mode of it. Interesting. Don't mind these guys. They're just mobs that are in here. A separate mod. This mod is not in the pack. You'll never see these elsewhere. These are just for you guys. Because they're cute. They're adorable. Especially the lizards. I don't know how to, I wonder if what it takes to get the different colored lizards to spawn in. Kinda, sorta. Interesting. I wonder what an expert version of this would even be. I tell you what was expert for me. Dude, this dome, there's no way of getting kelp. And so it took so long just to be able to utilize some of this outside stuff because of how quickly you die. Especially early on with no gear. And also getting all the negative effects. I'd say this dome is the hard mode. Think of that hydrate, by the way. I think it's 5 o'clock right now. Let's it must be 5. It's like 11 o'clock there for you, slowing it. You know, like 11 at night. If you find any issues, just chuck me a message on Discord. I'll make sure it gets the right place. Yeah, I've been making sure to utilize the issue tracker when I find anything. We've been doing it here on stream, getting things posted on the issue tracker when I see anything that's like, that could be nice if it was changed. But yeah, for expert mode stuff, I mean, I like, so as far as like this pack goes, I like the way the end is. I tell you what, if you do expert stuff, don't you time gate stuff. Don't you do it. Time gating's not fun. It's not. When I think of expert, I think of like, you should be able to mix and match all of these mods together, and you should be able to use them proficiently to be able to accomplish a goal. Which I mean, I basically do anyways, but that's my idea of expert. Because you're thinking of a time gate. You better not. Okay, so let me put something past you, because I'm thinking of time gate. Do I remember IE Skyblock? IE? Is that like a specific thing? Why is IE not ringing a bell? Oh, Infinity Evolve. I did not actually play Infinity Evolved. That was before I started YouTube, I think. That was a 1.7.10 pack that everyone really loved, right? Yeah. Because it had an expert mode too, didn't it? Yeah, I've not been doing YouTube for very long, Slow. I'm not Direwolf over here. Dire's been doing it for years. I think I got what, 4 years? 3 years? 4 years. Been doing YouTube for 4 years now. Friggin' Dire's got what, 10? God, has it been 10 years? Probably been longer than 10 years. I think he said something about that not too long ago. Expert mode, anybody mentioned PO3 Kappa? I've actually never played any of those packs. I have not played any of those packs. Okay, so you had a thing where making a bucket was a major achievement. Like a bucket required iron plates to make. I mean, yeah, but like making recipes just harder. There's got to be a reason why it's harder, I would assume. Like in this pack, making it without doing a bucket, without having a bucket. I mean, you would go, I mean, we didn't have a bucket right away because I didn't know you could make a clay bucket. You could make it in this pack without a bucket for a while, can't you? Because you just, if you, pinning, well, yeah, because especially if you start on the surface. If you start on the surface, then yeah, definitely you'll have farms and everything. You don't even need a bucket. You just make water right there. Yeah, a boat. You know what? Like, I know that the boat, there's a boat mod in here, and it is a really good boat mod. But if that boat mod was removed, right? If just hear me out. If that boat mod was removed and all of the other boats were removed, right? Except for using them for crafting the way they're set up now, which is perfectly fine. I like that. Then you could do this. Not industrial, immersive, and what you could do is utilize immersive's boat. It has a boat, and you have to power it with fuel, so it has a cost that comes with it, right? There's a cost associated. It doesn't do what you want it to do. The boat doesn't. There is a, I don't see it in here. It's a steel boat or whatever. There is a boat. It may be removed with JEI here. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it has a gas engine. Like it requires gasoline to run. Why am I not seeing? It must be removed. I don't know why it'd be removed because it's kind of a later game boat. It's called a motorboat. It's been removed. Oh, maybe. Oh, it's because it's added by immersive petroleum. So that's why. Never mind. It's an add-on mod. Yeah, it's immersive petroleum. Yeah, because it has a thing called an icebreaker bow that you can put on it. Expanded fuel tanks. You would just remove, I guess, the emergency panels. I don't know. You can only build a boat for the end in the end. Yeah, either way, like there could be something done with boats. I don't know. Probably not the best person to ask about. What are you doing? About expert stuff. But yeah. I really like me personally, I just like creative recipes and stuff that's not time gated. Like, and when I say time gated, I mean something that just, and also like spending a massive amount of time in a crafting table. I don't know. One solution that requires you to build infrastructure, and that's, I think that's what I think Sevtech did really well. Was you built infrastructure, and same with when you guys did FTB Sky Odyssey. You didn't spend a lot of time in your crafting table. You had to build things and make setups for things. That's really fun. That's why I've been having fun with this too. Eat that right, dude. Amos, nobody asked you. I like time gated or progression based packs like Qantas was. Time gated? Why? I don't understand. Why would you want something that you have to wait a long time for? Like just waiting. What was the mod that it was time gated at the beginning and then it took a little bit to get on? It had that was by FTB. Continuum? Was it Continuum? It was Continuum. Oh yeah, when I say time gate, I'm thinking of something like seeds that you drop in water from A2, and then you have to spend time soaking in order to grow. So long as that time spent soaking to grow isn't like an entire Minecraft day or something, right? I even think the AE, like applied energistics, the seeds, the time that it takes to grow without setting the stuff up is just insane. Or they used to be. I don't know if they are still, but without using the accelerators, that would be a time gated thing. That, and I think I've played a pack where you had to let the seeds fully mature in this state before you could actually make the things to upgrade the speed. That is cringe. That is like painful. What is time gating in terms of a mod pack? Something that makes you wait without doing anything. Something that makes you stop. Something that just sits there and takes time before you can progress. Takes your own time. It'd be the equivalent of you playing a fighting game and then all of a sudden the game just stops. You have to wait. You have to wait. Then you can play again. Like I don't know. Maybe like the ultimate combo is like you just waiting an hour before you can complete the next goal. Yeah, waiting for something. Yeah, you can do other things while but if you're at a point where that's all that has to be done, that's when it becomes bad. Yeah. That's my thought on it. I'm not the end all and be all of what makes a great mod pack, because I don't have time to make mod packs. Barely have enough time to stream and make my own videos. Along with taking care of my own kids. Yeah, the unaccelerated crystal growing in A2 is painful. Yeah, I think I don't remember. I played a pack that I remember that was a thing. You had to wait for it. It may have been Divine Journey 1. Honestly, it may have been that pack. Because there was a lot of crazy stuff in that one. Alright. Did I ever turn this back on? Is this still processing up stuff? 10. Where are we at with dust? Holy smokes. Okay, so we have... Gotta get through all that silver and then we'll be good. Yeah, I guess iron is done. Yeah, it's basically done. Unaccelerated isn't painful, however, gives you a much greater sense of accomplishment. The meaningful upgrade. I mean, I guess. I don't know. Like right now, I'm just standing here not doing anything, but that's because I'm streaming. If I was like playing this without streaming, I wouldn't. I'd be always working on something. Oh, that's right. I need Electrum. But yeah, no. Don't take everything I say for what's the greatest, because I don't know. Anything that has a progress bar is a time gate. Yeah, like furnace is a time gate. Yeah, I understand. And I'm talking about time gating, where the whole sole purpose of it is to take more and more time. Like when it's like the sole part of it being an expert pack. Also, crazy crafting too. I understand crafting recipes, but crafting rabbit hole recipes are nasty. Where you're stuck, your whole playtime is stuck in this thing. Or stuck in the pattern grid. Waiting, standing for sand to smelt into glass, consuming as hell. Yeah. Yeah, early game, believe me, if anybody knows early game progression, it's me. The amount of different packs and things I've played over the last few years every single day. Yeah, and doing vanilla stuff, and yeah. But at that point, that's when you make more of one thing. So you'll end up making 8 furnaces instead of 1. So then it goes 8 times faster when it comes to vanilla. The more the merrier, right? And then you just split up all your resources. Well, you wanted to be a Minecraft streamer. Did I? I'm not complaining about what I do, Amos. I'm very much not. I love this. If you knew what it was like to do the job that I was doing before this, you would never want to change either. At least at this job, I don't get burned every day. And I can keep my hands feeling nice and smooth, and not when I touch something, it feels like my hand's on fire. So yeah, it's a much better job. It still holds the tag. Why? Does that have to manually? I can't at A when it, okay. I needed fire resistance potions in my last job. Yeah, I know. I needed gloves, but we couldn't wear gloves. We literally weren't allowed to wear gloves. Yeah. Shoot, I remember getting burned on my stomach. That was the worst. Okay. Electrum, are you done? I'd much rather make it like more efficient. Yeah, just making more is just meh to you. I hate that as a solution. Yeah, I don't like that as a solution either. I don't like make more as a solution. Did you do the underwater start then? Yeah, I did the underwater start. Yeah, and it was fine. Like, it's fine. Like, I realized that it would be way easier starting out. But I think your bottleneck would be a boat, right? But I guess you could just swim in the water? Or do you get like debuffs for just swimming in the water without a boat? I actually didn't test that out. So if you're just swimming, let me take my jetpack off. So you don't, the surface is fine. Okay. Underwater, so yeah, really you can, like, this would be really a really easy start. Because you just go, get your crate, get your crate, get your crate, get your crate. And you would have a lot of resources sort of built up. I didn't have that starting out. And I had to explore over into these things to be able to get kelp, because kelp doesn't exist. You can't just make kelp unless you get into mystical agriculture. But I got lucky and got something that I could recycle. And then I was able to get kelp and then grow the kelp. And then I was able to make a diving suit and so on and so forth, which is in here. Collecting crates is badly addictive. You forget to actually play the game. Yeah, I collected them for a little while and then I was like, I've gotten everything I need. Like, we've gotten quite a few of these. I don't think I have all of the ones that you can get, but I have quite a few. This one's ridiculous. Look at this. Look at that run speed. Oh my god. It also works in the water too, and with your jetpack. This is faster than a boat. Jeez. The mini map's having a hard time keeping up. I can't even run this. It's too much. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, Rick. All right, let's get this. Can I get down here? There we go. Oh, you guys gotta make it so hard on me. Yeah, we're doing it. Yeah, it goes so fast, the map can. What? You never seen that slow? You've not seen that stuff? What was the upside down thing? So with chat, I basically have a event running. I have a lot of things that it could do, but I don't have them all turned on. Yeah, the flip screen runs a custom event based on a condition, which is this, the reward ID. The outcome, the chat message, but then there's a game settings outcome, and if you change the FOV and you flip it, put it in the negatives, it will flip your screen upside down in game. And then I have another event that runs that cancels, that reverts the setting back to normal. I love that iTunes added the ability to edit game settings, so you can edit that config file. However, some things don't work. I wish it would automatically do texture packs, but you have to force a reload. Like, it would be great for like vanilla to be able to like force the texture pack change. But that's something that's just not possible. You'd have to manually reload, and you can't force the reload to happen with a command. I choose the pain of my life. Yeah, CCI is so crazy with everything you can do. If I had more time, can't get rid of the hats. Oh, dude, our hats collection is building up. You should have seen the slime earlier that generated with this thing. Oh man, we're Halloweening it up right now. They're everywhere. Thermal linkage amplifiers. That's another thing I need to get set up, is automating these plates. I think this works on the ice maker. I don't know if it does. We're gonna find out. If not, I'll use this on other machines. Need to get these automated. These are a pain to craft. Please work. Oh yeah, it works. Yeah, so far I'm enjoying the pack. Soon did a really good job. Somebody earlier in chat too said they said this pack feels a lot like Stone Block 2. I was like, oh yeah, does it? It does it? Huh. Wonder why. Am I gonna play Sky Factory 1 or wait till the craze dies down? Is there a craze going on right now? I wouldn't know. Is there a craze? I'm gonna wait till I finish up Better Minecraft and then I'll start it. I don't have to, like, I don't have the, like, I guess with the size of my channel now, I really don't have to, like, be the first to play something. Like, in my followings, so now is like, you know, I don't know, they'll basically watch whatever I play regardless. So I thankfully don't have to, like, be the first to play a pack or anything like that, or like stop what I'm doing and jump on a pack. I'll just play it whenever I feel like it. Like this one, I'm enjoying streaming, and then that one I may play on YouTube. You know, yeah, play what you want to play. Yeah, that's what I can do now, and it's so nice. Like
NL_Laura just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
I don't have to also focus on making sure I upload a video every single day. I've noticed that if I don't upload every single day, nothing really happens to the channel, which is fantastic feeling. So I don't have to freaking stress every day in case one day I'm not feeling well and I'm like, yeah, I just can't upload a video today or produce a video. It's nice. I tested it out this month to kind of test the waters as far as like how much I can upload. It's crazy. I actually uploaded the least. I was looking at this today. I uploaded the least on YouTube last month. Last month was the most profitable month of the year thus far from YouTube. I don't understand. Views stayed exactly where actually the subscriber count went up, and views stayed right at the same, about 3.2 million views a month. It's pretty crazy. I'm sad when you don't upload. Oh, you know how many videos I have? I guarantee you haven't watched all of them. Come on. If you ever are feeling sad, I have some videos on YouTube. Like you can watch some of my like non-Minecraft Let's Plays, because all I apparently do is like if I'm playing something other than Minecraft, it's apparently like a really sad video game. So there, what is it? That Dragon Cancer is on there. That'll make you cry. That'll make you ball up and cry. It's a good Let's Play that's on there. Last Day of June. That one's really sad. That's on there. That'll make you feel even more sad that didn't upload. Is it a question of momentum and SEO? I have no idea. I don't know if they just I don't know. But I had talked to Iskal a long time ago, and he had asked why I upload every single day. So maybe he had already cracked the system at the time, and he was like, uploading daily is not something you have to do to maintain your channel. Maybe at that point, and then that kind of opened my eyes up to kind of try this when he had mentioned that. So yeah, you don't know Iskal? Hermitcraft Iskal? I mean, he's known for more than that. Yeah, you heard of him? Yeah. Yeah, we were messaging back and forth on Twitter. Hard to get a hold of Iskal. I guess it'd probably be hard to get a hold of me too. Well, other than Discord. You wanted to make me cry? You've watched him? Yeah. This guy's got a pretty awesome, like, interactive Twitch stream thing with, it's like a dungeon crawler Minecraft mod pack that also has incentives for support with, Twitch. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, Vault Hunters is pretty cool looking. Okay. All right, so I've done a lot of talking. We got everything I wanted to get done today done. Dark Fan, I just seen Dark Fan in here. That dragon cancer was quite a story. Touched the heart for sure. Yeah, and I had found out about it while I was working before all this. When I was in the factory working, I'd listen to podcasts, and I listened to a podcast where they interviewed him, the game designer, and like his story on why he made the game and everything. You were ignoring me. I'm so sorry, Dark Fan. I'm so sorry. Be surprised, and I would just skip over everything. My wife would be like, "Hey, I chatted in chat. You didn't even see my messages." I'm so sorry. Yeah, that dragon cancer's a sad story. Well, it's a roller coaster, man. I couldn't imagine. It's easy to do, yeah. Oh man, Dark. By the way, this is crazy OP. I wish I would have played with this sooner in other packs. Base is looking good. Yeah, it's just wait. Like, this is just the beginning. Like, once I get some kind of establishment going and I find where I want to put everything, and probably once I get the draconic ball, energy ball, and we get that started, all of this is going to be removed down here, and there's going to be this is going to be encapsulated. Our lava gen pit is going to be encapsulated with glass. It's going to be like kind of floating, and it's setting down below this. So once all the sides are cleared out, and then these walls are going to be changing. It's going to be pretty cool. Yeah, the reactors are pretty cool. Oh, FTB's in here. FTB, the speed run freaking breakernator. Freaking done broke my egg speed run like almost immediately after I did it. No. Etho uploads often enough. I think they do like every other day, right? It's like an every other day, or like 2 times a week, or at least 3 times a week or something like that. Monster is quite literally the worst pack ever made. Did Slow move over to the FTB account instead of talking through Slow's account? I'm so confused. Yeah, okay, I was about to say. I was like, wait a minute. No idea why. Oh, goodness. Figured that was slow. Well, slow was just in here, and then I was like, I guess slow left, and then I see FTB pop up. I'm like, oh. I don't think I have you VIP'd. There we go. You wanted to try something. Hey, there you go. Almost was Feed the Beast taken? Oh, I was meaning to ask you, Slow. Do you guys have is there any way to get a key? I don't know how this works for your guys for the Bedrock stuff. Because my wife and I and kids have been playing Bedrock, and I would really like to play the stone block thing you guys put together to check out. I don't know if that's how that works. If there's key things or not. I had seen that. I was like, huh, that looks interesting. If not, I'm probably gonna end up just buying it. I think I have enough points. Enough coinos. I just didn't know how that works.
FTB just gave out 20 subs. Immersive Etikos just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Alexander12349 just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Oh, that would be
John
that's why I said I didn't know if it works.
just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Called Alpha just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 3 months.
Slow. Thank you.
Letviarty just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
Goose with the
Stanks Defiant just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Iverson just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months. Ian Barnes02 just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
I should say that.
Takea213 just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Darn gift subs.
Rcast_ just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Samandi just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months. Goldmaker1x just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Magix1 just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Big Badova
if only
just
Minecraft
subscribed
allow you
with
to
a tier 1
generate a
sub.
sign in your inventory
Sandstro
and
M81
place it with
just
the data
subscribed
already on
with
it and
a tier
not be
1
in creative
sub.
mode.
Scanders_ just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
So for Unbreaking
Staffigamies just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
You've been promoting our packs for years.
Wishbone90 just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Wireless90 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
Money there to buy the
Travis Def just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Ghost999
I just had an
just
idea.
gave out 20 subs.
Maybe once a month we randomly
Letzia just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 5 months.
That sounds like a great idea.
Just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
As far as a business,
Lasting Forever 24
side of things,
just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
I don't know.
TIMISALT141 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
I don't know if you can count subs and stuff as write-off.
Just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Shafassison just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Something to ask a CPA.
Pointlessly Contrary just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Dirtblock2109
even then, yeah.
just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Yeah, true. It doesn't matter.
Crick81 just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
I know how donations work.
Scarlet Bison 144 just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Kamen K just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Trucking Cloud
I would definitely make
just
some
subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Skitini
maybe
just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
People to want to stream more.
Abnrati just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
That would only mean that I can
Ninja
claim
1980 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
Yeah, because they
Shortixu just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Aralena just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
And then make sure you record them.
Saucy321 just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Hear me out.
Adiscraft_
and then you can
just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 3 months. Rajay Pilot 1 just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Post that compilation video. Share it on Twitter. Get other people to retweet. Get some other creators to share it too. Hey, that could work. Let me move to a normal account. Okay. Oh my goodness. Dark Fan's like, even Dark Fan would be on it. He's like, hey, that's a good idea, probably. That's how you market yourself. I'm not very good at it though. I try. Goose, all of you guys, dude, thank you again, FTB and Goose. By the way, if you didn't see that gift bomb with Goose, the 1,020. Wait, how did you manage to get one more gift sub in there? So now it's 1,021 total gift subs to the channel. It's crazy. Merry Christmas. Oh my god. Oh, you missed it? You were busy talking? Oh, I did? Oh, sorry. Wow, ads. Did I just hit a... Wait, Flyer Faction, are you? What is this? I'm receiving an ad in my own... I'm Syndicate, of course. I can play my own ad? I have never seen an ad pop up in my own stream preview. I made 45 bits for nothing. That's cool. How did that happen? I seen everybody voted Syndicate, right? Syndicate won, didn't it? Right? Was it Syndicate that won? Because I'm Syndicate in New World. Even though we're getting our butts kicked right now. Voted for what? The ad was a integrated like voting thing for New World. And then I guess the more people that interact with the ad, the more bits are generated for the content creator. They implemented those a while ago. But I've not seen one in forever. It's weird. I'm not supposed to have an ad though for like 57 for another hour. Interesting. Either way. Oh my god. I've got to get a better Minecraft video put out. Oh boy. I've got to get me a better Minecraft video put out. And I mean put out. I think I'm going to be fighting dragons with fighting dragons in that pack. What? Yeah. I've been live for 4 hours. I only stream for 4 hours, Slow. I'm not. I wish I was a full-time streamer and could stream for 8 hours a day. But I got to split my time. Otherwise, I won't get to spend any time with my kids. You have whispers off. Oh, talking to Dark Bean. The kazoo sound is kind of annoying. It sounds fantastic. I love the kazoo sound because it means that someone gifted some subs or subscribed. So it's absolutely amazing. Oh, you had a message for breaking moderation settings? You have no idea why? I have no idea either. I'm pretty sure I fixed the word system. Like you can say the word system now. I have like a moderation list that is like forever long. Like it's a massive list of things that can't be said, and it could be anything. I think the regular word system can be said. Oh, ad is, oh, it's probably to prevent people from saying, yeah, probably prevent people from complaining about ads. I seen the message, I guess. Weird. Yeah, I have a long list, and it was to prevent early on, before I had better moderation stuff or people helping me. It was to prevent all that nasty stuff. Oh, there's already a mob in there. Look at this mob. What a cool looking mob. You can walk over it while it's in water, like this. Yeah, but anyways, I got everything done that I wanted to get done. I have one thing left to do is like take a screenshot, right? Tomorrow, of course, I put all the mobs in the hole, and then we deal with those mobs later. These are all the subs from today. Thank you guys, by the way. Thank you for all the subs and resubs. I appreciate that. I need to find somebody to raid. I really do. Who are we gonna raid? It's like my list of people who stream on the same days I do just dwindle. We can let's see. Nobody else is playing this. Okay. I think we'll raid Sunday. Or not Sunday, Saturday. HS. They are apparently starting soon. They say starting soon anyways. We'll see. We'll see if they pick up and start streaming. Shame you can't raid YouTube. I know, right? I'd have to be streaming on YouTube. Why? Who's on YouTube? Who streams on YouTube now? There's people that stream on YouTube? You're praying for PAX South. Goodness. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know Stomp the Bean. 14 days into the pack. Yeah. Yeah, I know Stomp. Kind of. Like, I know him, of him. Talked to him a long time ago. He was playing a bunch of different stuff. Good guy? Yeah. I don't know him that well. I think I've talked in the past on Discord and stuff. Yeah, anyways, have a great evening. Yeah, we're gonna be raiding Saturday. He is gonna be playing some Sky Factor 1. Or supposed to be. Is today Dark Osto's day off? He's not live either. But anyways, it looks like Saturday's gonna be starting soon. I'll go ahead and raid him while. And if you have any issues, let you know. Yeah, I have no problem. Thank you, Slow. Appreciate it. Hey, you can always get a hold of me. I'm always on Discord, bud, as well. If you ever want to talk, I'm always down to hang out in the voice chat. You will. Sounds good. Yeah, Dark's off on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Oh man, what a lucky dog. So it's day off. Lucky dog. What a day to be off. Like the day after you publish all this stuff. Probably take like a whole week off. Anyways, thank you guys so much for your amazing support. Let's go ahead and hit Saturday up. I appreciate it. Definitely be a nice surprise for Saturday over there. If you don't know who Saturday is, you're about to find out. About to find out. I really appreciate it, guys. Of course. Thank you for all the support today. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'll be back on Tuesday or Thursday, not Tuesday. Today's Tuesday. Be back on Thursday. Of course, I don't stream on Wednesdays. I will be back sometime around 10. Hopefully I can get my sleep back on schedule and things will go good. But I'll see you guys then. We'll be back playing more of this, more of the OceanBlock. And you guys have a great afternoon. I really appreciate it. I'll see you guys later.